Yo, I got a shout out. Whoever gifted Fiverr, thank you, anonymous gifter. Shout outs. Okay. Turned it down there a good chunk so I could, you know, come back properly. Oop. One sec. Accidentally fucked up, sorry. Oh man, my bad there. Fucked up royally. Yeah, an anonymous gifter gifted to Holy, who was here, I think, during the last shiny hunting stream I did. Peters to Okami, who has recently just come back from a bit of a hiatus. I didn't get to see her last stream, but I know that she's back, so... shout out to Okami, to Moza, and to Pichu. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Genuinely, a ton. I had to go edit my stream information on Twitch. Got myself this cup of horchata from my brother's work. Tasty stuff. And, no rain. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back. Let me go ahead and put the game in, because I never actually did that. Whoops. Alright. Yo, thank you again for the gifters on the BRB screen. That's good stuff. I actually forgot, too. You guys actually got to see where the alerts were on the BRB screen. Yeah, they fill up that little bit of empty space. So, isn't that nice and perfect? Anyway, let's get on with a little bit of Pokopia. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming. Pat's House is actually going on right now. Pat's House 5. Pat's House is a dormant... Or was. It was a dormant melee tournament. Got the confetti hype emote. Post that in the chat. Hell yeah. Confetti hype! Don't get hype trains very often on my stream. Let me go ahead. I did go through actually and retool my audio a bit. So let's go ahead and bump this up to like... Oh, whoops, that was the wrong audio source. My bad. I think that was at like 47. Oops. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and boost this up to... Maybe that's good. Let me know how the audio is. Yeah, my audio was thrown all out of whack because of OBS being, quite frankly, kind of stupid. I'm not gonna lie. What can I say? OBS Classic really did it all. It had just so much good control that I feel like, ironically, OBS Studio still hasn't had. But anyway, here we are. We're back at home. Our inventory is pretty thin. A message from your Pokedex. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Interesting. Okay, so I guess this is the first time we've really, come back to it, huh? I didn't really think about that. And as always, let me know how the audio is. I'm actually going to turn myself down just a smidge to be better. And I guess let's go ahead and take a look and see how everyone's doing. So I don't know how Animal Crossing like this is. Did I just get gypped out of my sparkling spot? Do I have a toy on me? Yeah, so I don't know exactly how, Animal Crossing this is. I don't know if things have progressed or anything without me, you know what I mean? I can't... By type, okay. So yeah, I can't make any toys. Still got some more berries, but while I'm here, I might as well... No, dingus! Yeah, I might as well restock. Here's a sparkling spot. Recipe for a vertical stripe print. How many humans? Humans give me energy. Human kids in particular give me lots. Just don't feel like doing anything at all. The dolls that humans were really attached to. Picking up on some doll vibes right now. They're coming from really close by, too. I can feel all the memories it has stored up inside. If you show Drifloon a doll, they can take you to a dream island. Dream islands are rather mysterious worlds of their own. You can collect a variety of things there. Exactly what you can find will change dramatically depending on what sort of doll you show to Drifloon. But you can only go to one of these places per day. If you'd like to go to another dream island, try asking Drifloon tomorrow. I think we'll hold off. Thankfully, that does mean that I can just go ahead and use the doll wherever I really want. And also, it looks like Pokemon's homes are pretty damn large. So, I can do something like put the Pikachu doll here. And that can have crossover with a couple places. Can't stop, won't stop. Pretty nice, would like if it's warmer. If I make it warmer, it's gonna fuck everyone else up, probably. Want something sweet? I mean, I don't know. Can I give you honey? Hang on. Did you ever transform into me? Would love if it were darker. I can't do that, dude. Yeah, Viper, how you doing, dude? Hyro, can you fucking stay put? So it seems like the Pokemon have lived in the time that I've been away. So, Viper, since you're here, tell me a little bit. Are these relics, are they like akin to like fossils or something in Animal Crossing where they'll respawn, or like a bunch will randomly spawn a day? I haven't really spent too much time doing Ditto things or building. Like, for the most part, it's been, for the most part, it's just been, like, explore. Wow, I can hit that? I didn't know that. Okay, fuck what I was doing then, shit. Whoops. Now that I have some more abilities, I can actually get around a lot easier, too. Oh, here's some more raspberry berries. Gastrodon. Nice. I actually need to make sure I start up Animal Crossing before the end of the night, too. I forgot about that. Those My Nintendo coins, dude. I need them. They'll randomly spawn, don't think it's per day? Okay. Oh, there's somebody over there. About damn time. Wow, Slow King. I got a hint for Slowpoke and Slowbro, but not Slow King. Where do we Pokemon come from? And where are we headed? I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things. But for now, I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you, dear, I'm not sure if you're a human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together. I could use pants. The Royal Pokemon Slowking. It has incredible intellect and intuition. Whatever the situation, it remains calm and collected. Whatever the situation, it future sights and teleports. What do you have there, dear Ditto dear? Are you sure? How generous. Thank you. I'm guessing this is a female Slowking, but whatever. Cool. Alright, how's the lad doing? Yo! Looks like there have been more Pokemon in this area recently. I wonder what the newcomers are like. Illuminated tall grass. I actually need to make some of that. Since I've already kind of got a connecting route through here, both Venonat and Venomoth do need that, so maybe it makes sense to put it by the, I'm assuming that's some sort of lighthouse. Now, I don't think I need a mushroom lamp. Those glowing mushrooms themselves are probably going to be fine. But, whoops. I actually wanted to get info on the Asper Berry. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, sour. Okay. Okay, so materials are over here, as I recall. I have 3 of these glowing mushrooms. That actually sucks. I thought I had more. We'll add those to the stack. Got some blocks there. As well. I think I'll take these out. I'll keep the seaweed. I'll take the honey too. Can go ahead and get this relic appraised real quick. I mean, I was expecting to get Slowpoke, but instead it took forever to get anything. And in that time, I ended up getting a hint for Slowbro and I got Slowking from that. No clue how to use it, but I suppose there must have been humans who like that thing. So I guess all held items are probably to be put in a frame. Which... is okay, I guess. The shop now has a wider selection of items. New challenges are available. You got this week's stamp card! You can begin a stamp rally after receiving a stamp card from the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can add a stamp to the card once per day using the PC. Every Friday, you can exchange the stamps you've collected for life coins. If you collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more than usual. You can stamp your card at a PC and other locations too, such as another player's world or Cloud Island. Collect as many stamps you can get before each Friday. So it's just log in, basically. Make lots of items, gather leaves. Okay, that was quite a few things that I just unlocked. Since we're gonna make some concerted efforts to build some habitats, let's go ahead and get a PP up. Damn, Vespiquen, how'd you get over here? Gee, that would have been nice to have seen earlier. Wooden ladder? Yeah, I could use 1,000 of those. A tall, simple partition. This lets you easily divide up space within your house. Yeah, I didn't want to use the one security camera that I got there, though. Should I buy these hints? I don't think I will. At least not now. What brings you here? This is my house! What brings you here? Fucking... Like, damn, how arrogant are you? Girder. Up ha! What do you think of these muscles? I got so warmed up I'm practically on fire now. How did I shoot water? Whoa! You trying to cool me down? Ha! Thanks, pal. I like your style. Give me a call if you need a hand building anything, yeah? They strengthen their bodies by carrying steel beams. They show off their big muscles to their friends. Large lost relic. Cool. Okay, so something I wanted to do is, Oh, I thought I was holding on to a toy, I'm not. Okay. I also don't have the seeds that I thought I did. Lamau. Oh, Heracross can build too, cool. Of course, the Heracross wants something sweet, by the way. Bean pods. Right. Oh, something else too. I didn't get to check with Drillbur over here. While I'm here, let me go ahead and get some of those seeds that I wanted. You betcha not. Oh, cool. Thanks. Sometimes I spot feathers I can't identify on the ground. You know the ones? They've got to belong to a super massive Pokemon. Right, flowers. Well, I don't have that many seeds, so I'm not really going to be able to do the thing that I wanted. Call that good. Oh my god, I just want to get the one that I'm... Yes, thank you. There we go. It's for you. Aw, yeah! Thanks so much, Ditto. I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. That was a lot of vine rope, holy hell. I don't think I really have any more toys. But just that, I think. So Vespiqun's gonna be at a loss for a bit. I don't have anywhere to crash yet. Really love someplace like this. A fresh veggie field. Well, lucky you, bucko. Thanks for even more, hell yeah. I can use those seeds to make a home for me to live. You can buy them at the PC shop. Okay, cool. I mean, it makes sense to use this, right? Let's go ahead and get a bunch of them. There we go. Who wants some beans? I don't think I can buy them. Oh, here they are. Okay, I can also get some wildflowers too. Let's go ahead and get those. Okay. Nice and humid. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let me go back up here and finish planting the other big wildflower plot that I wanted to build. Also see how Timber's doing too. If they're living in a house I built for them, surely that will happen. Elevated flower bed parasect. Instead of making one large one, maybe I'll make just a couple small ones, actually. Alright, make sure that's all watered. Missed the one that I'm trying to water. And also... yeah, we'll do something like this. Now, unfortunately, the next stream of this won't be for like 5 days. Because, you know, I don't really get to enjoy life Monday through Thursday. But, yeah. Huh? That was weird. Yeah, I did discover that. Thank you. Wow, this block is still here. That's crazy. But yeah, there we go. We have a couple spots that Volbeat and Illumise can show up from. And I still have 4 more flowers. So let's go ahead and... we'll put them right here, why not? Oh. The story? I mean, the story's fine. That's not anything noteworthy. It's cute. But, it's also kind of what I expected, you know? I'll put it in a square. I was gonna make it, just a line, but... Alright, there we go. Combi top right. Your Majesty, we gathered up lots and lots of nectar for you. See, here's some really sweet nectar I found. It's all sticky and yummy. Hey, stop trying to hog the spotlight. I was the one who found the flowers that smelled the strongest, so I bet my nectar's way tastier. No, I think the Queen's gonna like mine the best. It's got a nice refreshing aftertaste, so you can eat as much of it as you want. Come now, let's not argue. I love equally all the nectar you three bring me. In fact, I will happily enjoy all of it. Really? So, does that mean we can bring you even more? Well, yes, I suppose. Yay! We found lots more we couldn't carry, so we'll bring all that back too. Yeah, the liquidy stuff was that way, and the stuff that smelled like berries was over that way. We're gonna bring you so much nectar, Your Majesty. Oh my, you truly have much more than this? I'm not certain I can finish all that on my own. Let's eat the nectar together. Yes, that's what we should do. That was our first Pokemon-specific conversation. That was neat. How you doing, bucko? Want something spicy. That I don't have, sorry. We're pretty close, yeah? Since we're such good pals, I'm gonna start calling you by your name from now on. Sound good, Link Sword? Ha! Nice. Feel like I've known you forever. You think there's a reason for that? No way! I've been feeling the same way. What kind of place did you live in before coming here? I used to live in a pond. It had lots of tall grass growing around it. Oh! There was a pond by the tall grass I lived in too. You know, maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. I bet that's it. Did you used to see lots of human kids around too? I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. They're pretty noisy, but really lively and fun too. Where did all those humans go anyway? Professor Tangro says they'll all come back someday. When they do, I bet this whole area will become a lot more lively. Damn it! That's so obnoxious. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and... I guess we'll talk about it, sure, why not? More humidity. I think this one, yeah, this one's Odish's home. Alright. Cool. Dude, everybody and their mom wants a freaking toy. I'll take this Eevee one just because it'll satisfy a couple of constraints. Oops. My bad. I don't think I need to relight it, but I'm gonna just in case. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the stool here. There we go. That'll satisfy some constraints. Hey, I want it darker. That ain't happening. Neat. I thought I heard like a relic or something. Anyway, whoa. Anyway, what I want to do is get, the Venonat and Venomoth habitats going. Because I kinda forgot I was doing that. Okay, that'll do. And this spot'll do nicely. No, Peters, I mean, a lot of games can take all sorts of routes with their spin-offs. Pokemon has a ton of different spin-offs that all really explore what the Pokemon world is like outside of this thing, okay. Outside of just what the main games are. And, I mean, yeah, it's not uncommon for studios to make, like, new and interesting ideas, you know? Like, they... Okay, I guess I need to make the mushroom lamp. Yeah, like, you know, studios get tired doing the same thing over and over again. They gotta try and stretch and expand a little bit. Which is where the idea, for example, Retro Studios going from making Metroid Prime to making Donkey Kong Country came from that, because, you know, you can only make the same thing so many times, right? And, yeah, even studios known for certain things, they gotta do their own stuff sometimes too. So it's only Venonat and Venomoth, okay. And it looks like they only come at certain times too. Did I not just give you some honey? Do they not eat the honey? I guess they don't eat the honey, because they would have played an eating animation, huh? Relaxation? Don't you think it's a bit small? Okay, so I gotta get a bigger one. I know exactly how to fix that. Oh, don't fall in the hole. I mean, you gotta understand what you're getting into a little bit. Like, I don't know the lore of this game, right? Like, let's just keep that a buck. I don't know what this game is gonna be going for. But something happened to make everything go away or disappear. I just realized those are different colored flowers, too. Which means some sort of, like, apocalypse or... You know, maybe humans went extinct or something. Maybe... And it's like, it's very heavily implied this is Kanto. So something happened in Kanto, right? So, I mean, you gotta know what you're getting into a little bit. I cannot make bigger things. I can make wooden bench. Dude, are you serious? That would have looked so nice. Is that my honey back? Oh, cool. There we go. What do you need, man? You're not that big. Okay, I think that's okay though. Let's go ahead and try to get that gravel or whatever is going to be the thing that can bulldoze. Huh? Brother, you have a doll right here! Okay, how about this? I hate you. Okay, anyway, road sign. The other shallows. Which I guess I could get going over here. Nice. No, dude. Are you not entertained? Do I need more road? All right. I didn't mean that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know why Ditto can just do that. It just can, I guess. Mysterious slate. Alright, there's another one of them. This is an area I don't think I've really been. Yeah, definitely not. Let's stay down for this. Dude, Road to Cerulean City again? All I'm getting are the same music tracks. I know where I'm at. Yeah, I saw this place in the distance. I haven't been to it yet. Guess we could. There's a whole lot of stuff to pick up down there. Alright, so this is a map border. And I already played around with the map border yesterday, so... Actually, hold up. Damn it. No! Oh my god, I threw. Pink hut. Rush. Look at all these foundations. That's actually really neat. I cannot turn the water wheel with water gun. Most unfortunate. Recipe for a mushroom streetlight. What's that? I don't see water anywhere. That wasn't... Well, I'm probably not going to be able to get in there. It's probably all surrounded by stone, if I had to guess. Alright, it's Minecraft, guys. It's what you all were waiting for. Will the water diverge? I don't know if the water will actually diverge if I do this. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's not... I thought it was one level up. I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I could push it this way. Yeah, maybe I can salvage this. Okay, hold up. Hello, Valhub. Welcome in. How you doing? Samus like scene. Where's Cyndaquil? I haven't gotten to them yet. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this route. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is... route the water this way? Oh no, does it not reach? Yeah, there's not enough give for some reason. Whether it's like actualized water pressure. So like what if I... What if I put that there? No, it still doesn't reach. Well, that sucks. So, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get water routed through to this water wheel. I mean, should I just go down and through? Because if there's water behind, it looks like the water comes from this area, though. What's on the other side of this place? I don't have any ladder pieces. Plain chest. Message from the Pokemon. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all across the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It's our pleasure to share a little about a technological blast from the past. Compact discs. Wow, am I having a hard time reading? CDs are cool little gadgets used by our great-great-grandparents. You really gotta do me like that? Used by our great-great-grandparents to listen to their favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it easy to find a new favorite and listen to it over and over again. And that's not all! Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that there's no need for a subscription fee, no matter how many times you listen. Pokemon is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to be the destination for all those who want music in their life. Now and forever. I kind of want to demolish this house and just repurpose it for my own stuff, but it might be easier to just put it back together. You know what I mean? Like if I need to build a new house for someone or something, then we got that right there. There's also street lamps here. Hitmonlee. Urgent care. Okay. Do I still have... I do still have this stool. I'm gonna have to go back to the main camp to go get the first aid kit, though. The fact there's still stuff inside the vending machine, that's crazy. Our great-great-grandparents. Bags of hedge seeds, cool. That's interesting. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Well, there's all the unknown. The mysterious mural. You can fit mysterious slates into the indentation on the wall. Mysterious slates can sometimes be found buried in the ground. Use a dowsing machine to look for them. Something might happen if you insert all the slates in the correct configuration. Well, there's all sorts of materials here that you can use. And I can't do anything with these grates yet. Dude, that is so sick looking. One sec. Okay. Dude, that mural's fucking cool. Oh wow, it's over here? Okay. Sandstone. Well. Ren, how you doing? Free at last. I feel that, dude. Boy, howdy, do I feel that. The stream's been pretty good. It's been rather enjoyable. Kirby was pretty good. Did another, or started another road trip file, and you know, this game's fun. Unsurprisingly, this game is fun. Random piece of fence out here. Oh god. Undercuts and half updos. What? What's a half updo? Undercuts and half updos are yesterday's news. This year's hottest trend is the center part. A hugely famous influencer recently posted a selfie with a new parted hairstyle, and fans are going wild. Young people everywhere are adopting this hairstyle in droves. No. Well, actually, it does look a little bit better. Shield fossil body. Nice. This game is so incredibly Animal Crossing. Yeah, that sounds like finals season, alright. Big, massive projects right at the end of the year. I can relate. Another fossil. Dude. Okay, so I think I've been to most places around the island so far. It's interesting because it never feels like I go too far away from this center area. I didn't set up a security camera, but let's go ahead and see if those two patches have anything. Oh, here's one. Such a pretty light. Hello there, nice to meet you. Were you drawn to the light too? I bet we have so much in common. Have you ever wondered why we're drawn to shiny things like this? It's weird, isn't it? Its large eyes act as a radar. In a bright place, you can see that they are clusters of many tiny eyes. Wow, that's amazing. Truly just awe-inspiring. Okay, so you can do this, and I'm just fucking stupid. Oh, you know what that means, chat. Actually, before I do go do that, what is up, bulbous one? That's cool. That sounds like a sick idea, dude. Okay, fossil, fossil. We can drop that off, drop that off. And I'll drop these off because I don't feel like dealing with them right now. Alright, that away. That. This. That. And I guess I can go ahead and withdraw these too, now that I know what they're for. Didn't mean to do that, but... For those... I'll keep the wildflower seeds on me just because I can go plant them somewhere else. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Alright, my inventory is going to be pretty clear for a bit, which is good. Neat. Oh look, they're talking. Well, I've only got nice stuff to say about Heracross. Alright, well... let's start punching! Well... That's it. That's as far as we can go. Because I can't punch through rock. At least not yet, anyway. Right. Okay. Okay, so now, which ones do we have? That is the question. So we've got exclamation point, V, and C. How are we gonna get C up? I guess just by putting other blocks there. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, I can't even move it anymore. Yeah, that is locked in. didn't really think this through. Actually, no. Fuck. Okay, hold on a second. Because the way that things fit mean that I have to, Yeah, this is gonna be hella annoying. Okay. So now I can jump up here. Drop that in. Please give me... Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious that you can't, like, rotate the objects. They just kind of spit out as the position that they're put in when Ditto has them. I guess front-facing would be the best way to put it. They only get spit out front-facing. Anyway, that's cool. That at least does clear out, that does clear out those blocks from being in my boxes forever, so that's good. You can rotate objects? Oh. Well. See, I have like 6 hours in this game. All I have done is explore. I've barely done any story. You know, barely mess around with building anything. All I've done is punch stuff and walk around. That's the real Link Sword experience, man, let me tell ya. A quiz? Sure. Squirtle's favorite flavor? I'm a guess sweet? Thanks. I don't even remember what I need to rebuild the Pokemon Center. What do I need for this again? A bunch of materials and... Oh yeah, the bulldozing Pokemon. Right, I got so stuck exploring again that I forgot to actually go in that cave. Is there any Pokemon in my Pokedex that I've gotten a hint for that can bulldoze? I mean, I'm gonna guess probably not. I didn't know I actually got the hints for these. All the evolutions like basically the same thing. Got it. They want table with food. I mean, hey, you know what? Me too, honestly. Shoot. Build and gather. Hey. Somebody? Anybody? I'm gonna say, I don't remember seeing the stone before, but maybe I did and I just don't remember it. Ooh. A torch! Oh, let's go ahead and let this guy through. It's an onyx! I punch this. Hey, bud, I'm real glad you found me. Sorry for the sudden request, but think you can help me out? What's up? I got myself stuck in here. Normally I could bore straight through a cave like this, no problem, be out in a flash. But I guess I overslept and my muscles still haven't woken up or something, because the walls and floors here are wicked hard. I was about to give up if I'm being honest. But look at you, bud. You made it here. That means you can smash through the walls and floors of the cave, yeah? You can bust up that wall there. Sure, man, I can bust. It rapidly bores through the ground at 50 miles an hour by squirming and twisting its massive, rugged body. Dang, I thought for sure you could. I always heard you should try using your head when your muscles don't work, but I'm not so good at that. Well, would you let me, like, break the parts that I was going to try, anyway? You got any really smart friends? Could you maybe ask them how to bust? I'll be waiting patiently here. Guess these won't go anywhere. I will take the mushrooms, though. A winter print. Whoa. That stuff looks rare and tasty. Does this stuff not look like cake? Oh my god. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Actually, better yet, this should be fast. With the dynamic of the Switch 2. Alright, Hitmonchan, you gotta teach me how to bust. Well, follow me then. I wonder if they'll be using this follow me technology in Winds and Waves. I don't know if that was really intended. Huh. Am I done? Am I stupid? Hitmonchan, help me. Taskete. I guess I'm just capital C. Hold on. Ask Professor Tangrowth? Okay, sure. Oh no, Hitmonchan's gonna be lost forever. Oh no, Hitmonchan, where are you going, bud? Oh. Oh, this is where that came from. Forgot about that. Let's play a game of Look That Way. Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right by pressing left or right accordingly. Guess correctly and you win. Guess correctly and you lose. If you have more wins than losses after 3 rounds, you win. Winning will greatly increase your friendship, but if you lose your friendship... Okay. Well... Well... What kind of fucking game is that? I thought it was gonna be like that Mario Party game. You know the one. What's on the other side? A beach, dude. I've been there already. There's a lighthouse. I can't stop wondering what's beyond that wall of stone. I don't believe that wall was there back when I was a young little thing. But, whether it existed or not, so much time has passed, I don't remember at all what lies beyond it. Seeing what you're capable of now, I dare say you could break through that wall for me. If it's not too much trouble, could you please take me to the other side of that wall? Did you have a question for me? My apologies, but I'd really like to see the other side of that wall first. I'm just too preoccupied with that to think about anything else. Wow, what an asshole. I mean, like, dude, we got Pokemon over here. Drifloon's over here. He just migrated. Oh, well, would you look at that? So this is what awaited us on the other side. The vast sea itself. Now that I see it again, I do have some faint memories of gazing out over the sea as a child. What could this be? It's covered in sand, but it certainly looks like a human-made building of some kind. I don't think this used to be here in the old days either. What's that boxy doohickey? Relaxation? Perfect. What is this boxy doohickey? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, good morning. Or maybe good evening. Is this really recording? Oh, well, whatever. I'll give it a go. Oh! The box spoke! Is this another PC? Excuse me! You there! Welcome to our hideout. You look like a real hero. And you know, a real nice guy. But wait, whoever hears this might not be a guy. Forget that last part. You're, I mean, you have honest looking eyes. I'm certain you have a pure and worthy heart. Believe you me, all of us have pure and worthy hearts too. After all, we're a business that uses Pokemon. I mean, we're an organization that works hard to improve the environment for the sake of all Pokemon. And we're fun. And independent. Ah, that look in your eyes tells me you want to join, right? Well, I can tell you got lots of potential. But if you really want to become one of us, you have to overcome a difficult trial. We call it the Team Initiation Challenge. Let's get you started right away with part 1. Your first task is to gather lepa berries and put them in this delivery hatch. Don't worry, we're not going to eat them. They're for the Pokemon, of course. And one more thing. As you work your way through the Team Initiation Challenge, you'll get some quality gifts. We'll be waiting with bated breath, so get to it. Seems it's finally done talking. I couldn't make heads or tails of what it was saying, but it sounded like a human voice, and they seemed like they might need help. I'm still really curious about this building. It might even give us some clues about what happened to the humans. But there's no use just standing here thinking about it. Do you mind stopping by from time to time to check on this building? Just once in a while would be fine. Pretty sure that's a recording, bucko. The Team Initiation Challenge. I nearly forgot! You had something you wanted to ask me, didn't you, Linksword? What's that you say? An Onyx is stuck in a cave? Dear me, I certainly hope we can do something to help. But first things first, let's head back and discuss this with the others. First things first, let me get my damn rainbow feather. Anyway. Sal, how you doing? I guess I'll talk to Hitmonchan again. Decoration? That works for me. Dude, he's taking an age to get over there. My word. Hello, everybody! Could you gather around here for a moment, please? That took him so long to get here. What's up, Professor? It seems an Onyx is trapped in a cave, and the walls of said cave are so hard, even Linksword can't break through them. Does anyone have any great brainstorms about what we can do to help? If we're dealing with super solid ground, we could try spraying it with some water. Maybe that'd make it all squishy and soft. If the walls are so hard that even a toughen like Onyx can't deal with them, I imagine it will take more than a little water to soften them up. Then why don't we just wait for it to rain? Rain, you say? I suppose you all wouldn't know, but it doesn't really rain around these parts. What? Really? How come? I couldn't tell you why, but the last time I saw any rainfall was when I was just a sprout, back when there were still humans around here. I haven't seen so much as a drop since. Whoa, for real? Well, that's fine by me. No rain, no pain. Hold on! What do you mean, no rain? We need rain! I'm sure a little rain would not only help Onyx, it might cheer up the other Pokemon here as well. Sounds good. Let's make it rain. Well, good thing I saw that we just got a Pokemon with a rather unique trait. Easier said than done, I'm afraid. Let's see. How can we get it to rain? Wow, there's stuff even you don't know, Professor? Rain. What does rain bring to mind? Oh, I think I've got it. We need a Slowpoke. Slowpoke? Yes, if we had a certain Pokemon called Slowpoke helping us, we might be able to make it rain. Do you think you could find a Slowpoke and bring them here? If I recall correctly, Slowpoke likes sleeping in tall grass near the sea. Do you recall that sand-covered building we found beyond the rock wall? If there's any tall grass around there, I'm certain a Slowpoke would like it. I'm already 3 steps ahead. Cool. Is this really going to take a full day to make? Or to grow? Speaking of, I haven't really explored this area either, as you might be able to tell. Beautiful flower seeds. Oh my god. Okay, well, are you fucking serious? There we go. The camera does not deal with these areas super well, does it? Well, I can't really do any more here, so... I mean, like, I could get all this, and that'd be great and everything, but... I think I'll save those for when I, for when I need them more specifically than anything. Flowery table. Boy, I'm gonna need to start making a lot of decorations for tables, aren't I? I mean, this looks so Zelda-like, for lack of a better term, you know what I mean? Well, we made a route. All roads lead to this fucking area, apparently. Anyway. Everybody's having a grand old time. Oh no, Ditto! Did you see me yawning just now? How embarrassing. I guess specifically they should be, follow me. Off we go. Boy, would you look at that 30 base speed putting in work. Okay, I can go through, cool. I don't know if I can lose Pokemon. Like, if I end up going too far from them or too fast, do they just, like, fuck off? I need more pee-pee. Okay, never mind. That wasn't exactly what I thought I had to do. So do I specifically have to have Slowpoke? I have to have Slowpoke? Okay, well shit, what do I do about that? I guess I could build out some land a little bit. I didn't really want to, but I don't think there's much of a choice. Guess I could do it here. Wait. Can I put... Can I use leafage on this? Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. Make it look nice, I suppose. Why not? Yeah, that'll work. Okay, seaside tall grass. There we go. Not exactly how I wanted it, but you know what? It works. Maybe I can move Slowking to a different habitat? I don't know how to do that yet. Outside of just building houses, I don't know if I can do that. Well, now I've got Slowpoke stuck here. Actually, since I do kind of want to go out a little bit, let me get that camera. How does this work? We'll put it here, I guess. So what, now I can... Oh, you can just use them... You can just remote control them, that's cool. Alright, anyways. So now we have to wait to get a Slowpoke. Yeah, I can't really do too much else. Can I ask everyone how they're doing? Try to make them a little bit happier. I don't have any sweet berries. Let's try a Dream Island out. Need to see it all. Also, before I do that... Oh, there's something up there. Before we go to a Dream Island, I'll go ahead and drop off some of the stuff that I've got. Elevated tall grass, Pidgey. I didn't mean to make it this close, but whatever. I mean, like, I might as well make a few of these, right? If multiple Pokemon can show up, I might as well just make a few. Alright, there we go. Get me in. Gently lit bed. Yeah, you're not getting that, Noctowl. Sorry. Maybe some other time. Tantalizing dining set. Do I still have that plate? It might be in my box. I'll just build one. And yeah, I guess I'll put it here. Cool. Only Gulpin. Gee, Viper, must be nice, dude. Okay, take a look-see here. That's not what I wanted. Huh? I mean, I'm glad one's there, but huh? Was that not? Maybe, I guess, Slowpoke is inhabiting, or Slowking is inhabiting, like, another section of this, because there's a lot of grass. That's kind of cute. Anyway, here, I guess here's our Slowpoke. Do I know you? Oh. Are we friends? Maybe? Maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. It is incredibly slow and dopey. It takes 5 seconds for it to feel pain when under attack. What do you mean move the habitat? I haven't moved anything. I'm guessing Slowking's habitat is just... maybe not. How the fuck are you homeless then? No, because it's still saying that it's right here. So then where the hell is Slowking's habitat? Oh, Slowking relocated here somehow. I don't know how that happened, but okay. And now the bench is too far. It didn't fix the problem anyway, but the bench is too far now. So I can put it over there, but I still need a bigger chair anyway. Make it rain. What's going on? So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. But hold on. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired before we even make it to the professor. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried up ground. If you could, you know, clear off the path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Oh, right. Cause I want to get to the professor. Okay, so I need to make paths, basically. I mean, it should be good for the most part, but... this part, I guess I gotta do something about. I do need steps here. Okay, surely this whole path doesn't need to be purely hydrated. Surely that's good enough. Alright, that's good. We'll have to take the semi-long way around, but that's good too. And these shouldn't need to be hydrated. Yeah, so... path is A-okay. Alright, you big lummox, where you at? Oh. Nice camouflage! It's hard to walk here because your dumbass fell into the ocean! Somebody please tell me right now, is he good to walk by himself? I ain't watching this. Like, is he just gonna make it to the professor? No! Alright. Time to launch Pokemon Go then. Oh, you've got to be joking. Do Ho-Oh's feathers persist? Like, will they just be around until I eventually go and get them myself? Because God knows I don't want to have to, like, abandon Slowpoke to go get a Ho-Oh feather and then start this all over again. Okay, it's close anyway. Whatever. Mozo, what's poppin', dude? How you doing, big dog? Look at that. That's pretty much right on the path. Alright, shiny check, y'all. Who's got some Pokemon around them, right? I got a Magnemite, not shiny. I got a Lunatone, not shiny. I got a Murkrow, not shiny. Swablu. Ghastly, not shiny. Aron, not shiny. 2 Aron, actually. And a Rocket, I guess. Quills and... Nah, I don't want those. Shuckle, not shiny? Bummer. Slowpoke will probably complain at one point? What, about the 2 spots he walked over? I mean, I can actually see him actively avoiding those, which is really funny. But, like, everything else is... Well... I guess this isn't good. What the hell is this? Oh, because the Pikachu doll was in the way. I see. Okay. Oh, Ho-Oh nuked this area! That's hilarious! This whole mountainy bit, or I guess it's more of a hill, but this whole hill got nuked by Ho-Oh. Not even the blocks remained. That's crazy. Oh my god, I can't even push him along. Terrible. Sorry, Vespacoin, we're kind of busy here. Hell yeah, Sen is goated. I'm here now. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Finishing to be a lay side quest? Nice. Now then, as for why I've asked you here. Because of an old human legend, that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least, that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay. I'll give it a shot. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100-point yawn. Probably. Oh, wow. Really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Oh god, is this where this comes from? Humidity? It's so scratchy around here. Like the air, I mean. No water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a bit more, you know, Humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Right then. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah! Yawn up a storm. Linksword, why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. This is gonna take a minute. Charmander, will you fuck off, dude? Also, in an effort to help. Well, that was a lot. I do know that I can buy one more. Yeah. Yeah, how do you rotate stuff? All I had was a just orientation, so like the height and whatnot. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Hunt, how you doing? Have you seen much of this game, by the way? I'll check it out the next time I play something down then. I don't know what's exactly counting as far as the town's humidity. I mean, we're doing good so far. Surely there's gotta be a better way to do this, right? This is asinine. Oh god, okay. Everybody's over here. Hey, Otis, you're a plant. You need humidity, right? Bunch of flowers. Field of flowers. I was already gonna build more of those anyway, but if you bring me along, I can make them grow instantly. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're just gonna bring you right now. I don't have time for this. Okay, in fact, I can actually put some right in front of my house. That'll be perfect. That's not what I wanted to do. Where did I put those? Alright, let's get this place humid. I could do bushes too. Bushes would surely count, right? How do I want to do this? I guess I'll just do one more here. Oh boy, okay. Alright, Bulbasaur, have fun. Go do it. And I'll plant a bunch of these too. Okay, I'm gonna save the rest of those just in case. Now the problem is I need one more plant, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this really quick. There we go. No, not the fencing! How did you get up here? It's just like the flower fields I used to play in when I was little. Thank you, Linksword. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. This wasn't what I was planning at all, but I guess while you're here. Let's go. He said it! He said the thing! Okay. Give me a yawn. Okay, it's still 70 points. Okay, I guess I can tunnel through here. Bulbasaur, go away for a bit. And at some point when I feel like messing with my town, I'll move the horsey statue, probably. Oh, that's all we get? Okay, never mind then. What if I instead... No, that didn't. Well, whatever. I'll play with that eventually. Splish, splash, splish, splash. It sure is. Nice to meet you. Okay, what else? We got Squirtle. Some tall grass near water. It'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. So how much of this area, how much of this area counts as the town? Like, should I be doing stuff out here too, or just over there? I mean, I'm gonna guess that this place probably does factor in. And actually, if that's the case... Dang, I was thinking that would count. Okay, whatever. Well, Magikarp's here for some reason. That's cool. Okay, so we know the water won't extend super far. So what I'm gonna do, honestly, is... I'm gonna take all these just so I can clear out room. Oh yeah, I forgot I planted stuff there. I should have brought Bulbasaur over here. Actually... There we go. Bingo bango. Still don't have an Illumise, by the way. Badge. Did Bulbasaur have another suggestion? Yeah, he said, let's get this place humid! And so that's what I'm trying to do. Now I see why people were joking about, you know, the humid thing. I can see how that turned into such a meme, honestly. Okay, so I probably don't have to get all of the... like all this place. I probably don't need to get all of it, but I probably do need to get a large portion of it. You have anything to say? That is the opposite of what we need. Portal, how are you feeling, bucko? It is a lot more humid. Thanks, Oddish. Rye flavors? Everything but, what is it, sour? That's Asper? Do I have anything else I can do? Anything even remotely relating to water or plant-based somethings? Some bean seeds? Potted plant? Are they gonna do something? I don't know, I guess I could use more decorations anyway, right? You want me to talk to Bulbasaur again? Sure, why not? Really pretty forest, and it was always super humid. I mean, I've been doing a lot of that. You can plant new trees from seeds. Cool. So why didn't he have an orange text box then for that? I mean, don't get me wrong, oftentimes I will end up checking regardless just to see what flavor text they have. But they have made it pretty apparent that when they have something important, they will have an orange text box. There we go. Alright, have at Bulbasaur. Do the thing. Thank you. Okay, and I guess back here I can get one too. Right here, in fact, will be perfect. And, screw it, why not back here? Alright, and before Bulbasaur gets too far away, let's talk to you again. Let him start walking first. Oh. That's neat. Okay, great. Oh, good God. Okay, Bulbasaur, do you have anything else to say before I move on from you again? Want to hurry and become a grown-up. Oh, no, don't do that. Alright, who else is trying to get this place humid? Squirtle? Surely you're up next, right? Yeah, here we go. Seems so nice and comfy, and I'd like to move there. To get a Pokemon to move homes, have the Pokemon follow you, then talk to them when you're next to a vacant habitat. I was kind of hoping I'd get a War Turtle next, but okay. That explains why every Pokemon can follow you. Yeah, sure, whatever. Will grant me amazing power. I'm getting a little sleepy. Hear me out, Ditto. Moving closer to water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. To use Hydro Pump or Rain Dance or something so that we can get a little bit of water a little bit faster. I could throw a Rain Dance party, thank fuck. A Rain Dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the Rain Dance party, Ditto? First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. Really important. During the Rain Dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander for even a second, even a quick, it sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too, will make the whole party fail. Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, that was pretty much exactly what it was. While I'm doing this, though... There's a Gulpin, hell yeah! Whoa, is this my new home? A home of this size would take about 3 mouthfuls, but I bet I could gulp it down. But if I did that, I wouldn't be able to live here. Yeah, better not. Cool, we got Gulpindies. It has a small heart and brain. Its stomach comprises most of its body, with enzymes to dissolve anything. God damn it, dude, there's another Ho-Oh? Boy, that's a good face. Yeah, that right there. That's the face. You ever find yourself carrying too much? I won't eat anything. Okay, so Gulpin Bank style. I'm gonna check my storage. Cool. Darn it, I wanted to see things blow up when it fell. Oh, neat. Something that makes you think of rain? Now why in the world would you need a thing like that? What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Okay, cool, because I did not want to have to... I'm pretty sure there was one that I didn't grab somewhere, and I didn't want to have to go looking for that. Because there's one in the shop, but I don't know about the others. Okay, I can drop off some stuff. Some here. Drop that off, that. That, I guess. Some rainbow wings. Drop those off. Torch off. Honey. The rest not so much, I guess, but I'll just go ahead and drop off that copper ore. Alright, that'll do for now. You found some Castform weather charms. How many? 2? Alright, this will be a good spot for that. Okay, so that's how you do that. This should be placed on a flat wall. Okay. If that's how we're gonna do it, we'll do it right here. Flat wall, here we come. Bada boom, baby! Flip it over. That's cool. I want one of those too. How do I get one? Let me get this rain dance party started. Okay, so was that good? Do I talk to you or to Professor Tangrowth? Probably Tangrowth. Okay, so now you can? I guess he had to talk, or eat the leper berry. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Oh, you mentioned that. The ground's thirsty. I can give it a nice splash of water. I haven't been to a Dream Island yet. I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... That yawn just now! It was perfect! A full 100-point yawn! Ho-ho! Remember how this started with trying to get an onyx out? Yay, it's raining! Ah, that feels so nice. Awesome! It actually worked! Ho-ho! See? It's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping onyx in that kit. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear. I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey, Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kinda woke me right up. Ah, but we all worked so hard. What was that? I know exactly what that was. You wanted rain? Gee, and I was just about to say if only we had a Kyogre. That's hilarious. I want to get a good vantage point of him before I go up there. This is gonna be kind of hacky. Never mind. The game just forces you in there anyway. How convenient that a Kyogre shows up. They're huge. Could that be? Why is it playing this music instead of, you know, like, anything from Hoenn? Link Sword, I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? Yo, what up? The collision. I love the collision. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Of course you are. And you got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need... I'm reading this incorrectly. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain. The humans were making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose I made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call rain like me. Ha 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 ha! Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. You know in like other media, like if you've ever seen in the anime when Blastoise uses Rain Dance and he just shoots a ball of water into the air? Kyogre is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. It had been asleep in a marine trench. And its specialty somehow isn't making it completely downpour. Kyogre, the Sea Basin Pokemon, has been registered in your Pokedex. Your trainer rank increased to Great. So it's not environment level, it's gonna be story progression for getting to other areas. That's a little obnoxious. Alright now! How about I get a little rain falling from my new friends? Let's see here. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. Damn, Grandpa, okay. So you're telling me if I want to wake up a Kyogre, I can just throw some, like... I can just take a small little, like, garden hose or something to the ocean, spray some water into the ocean, and suddenly he wakes up. It's pouring! Alright, Linksword. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. And somehow all of the grass is still dry. Really? That's amazing! Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party... And my epic yawn. All our hard work meant nothing? Oh! Yes, of course. That small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, Linksword, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Will it keep raining until I go to Onyx? I am so annoyed it's not actually restoring all the dried out grass. What is that? Oh, a Goomy! Hell yeah! Goomy! This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. Goo? Oh, thanks for using water gun, Goomy Goo. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. Most of Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. It makes me so sad that Goomy might be the most loved pseudo-legendary, but be the worst stat-wise. It even got a Hisuian form and still sucks. Like, the blocks are reacting. Okay, so some of them are coming back. You can actually see a few of them do come back. It's just not... It looks like it's more dependent on what's already been brought back. Interesting. So if I sit here and wait a bit, more will come back to life. So that's pretty cool. What happens if I go to, Pallet Town? Uh-oh. Will it still be raining over here? Yeah, yeah, Histilian Gudra sucked less. I don't like what they did with Shelter, though. I feel like Shelter was a really cool, signature move, and then they kind of just made it Iron Defense again. Nope, no rain. I'm not gonna lie, I totally just want to leave it raining the entire time and just like go leave. I just want to go on like a half-hour BRB and then come back to everything being nice and green. Maybe I should. Hey, I got a great idea. Who in the chat hasn't seen my BRB screen? Who wants to take a look at the new BRB screen? You guys love that, right? Oh yeah, I should check out what Liquid wants. I want a toy. I don't have a toy. Vespiquen, please, dude. Okay, fuck off. It doesn't have to get everything, just the vast majority of it. Could use my Castform doll for this. In fact, I might even. Because I don't think... Okay, I've got pinwheels. Yippee. I was thinking I could probably hang it on the back of the gravestone. Yeah, maybe that would fly. I don't actually know. There we go. Nice! Got a new Pokemon. None here, huh? Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up? That would make me really happy. Burrows under the ground to gnaw on tree roots. The mushrooms on its back absorb most of the nutrition. Dude, he keeps going to the Pikachu doll. There's an Eevee doll closer to your... whatever. Okay, Vespiquen wants a toy too. I forgot about that. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna work on making sure everyone's happy, so that way I'm actually multitasking while the rain's up. I'll also bring Bulbasaur to those bean sprouts so I can finish off that task. Unless I can't. Yeah, I can't. Go fucking figure. Okay. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. Go look at the Eevee doll. Pain in the fucking ass? We'll go this way. Okay. The Eevee doll isn't close enough to its habitat. You mean the one that's right here? Where the Pikachu doll is twice the distance away and not even in its area? And you're telling me the Eevee doll isn't close enough to the habitat? Behold how the Eevee doll is in the habitat. Why does it matter which doll it looks at? Because it specifically asked for a doll. So if the doll is in the habitat, why is it not looking at the doll in the habitat? I can't help with that right now. No Venomoth yet. Okay, so they're good. Magikarp needs... Everybody needs food that I don't have access to. Which really sucks. Is Scyther good? Scyther's probably good. Spicy? I can't do anything with that. A healing toy? I don't know if I can do anything with that. What the hell are you doing over here? I'd love if it were darker. It looks like stuff is getting more moisturized when I actually go to the areas and I guess render them in. Guess that's kind of what I gotta do. Well, I'm pretty sure that's about everyone. I don't think I can really waste any more time and let the rain do its thing. Gulpin? I guess I go up to Gulpin, actually. That's like my last-ditch effort. Toy. There's not going to be much more I can do to raise the environment level. Most unfortunately. That's neat. And I don't think I can make any toys, can I? Oh, there we go. We got a level. Cool. I need to be at 10. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, pinwheels. Fast form, charm. That's really it. There we go. So is there any way to get other food types other than just visiting either Dream Islands or other people's islands? Like, if I wanted to try and get all the food I need for people, am I just SOL in a single file? Surely not, right? A mix of progressing in Dream Islands? Okay. All these random carrots and leaves I'm finding now. For lack of a better term, I'll just call them weeds. What the fuck? right next to me, dude? That was crazy! Oh, that was sick! Oh, because his signature move is Arrow Blast, that's why. I don't think it caught that on the recording. Nice, a Silver Wing. Damn, dude, I wish if my timing were slightly better, I could have looked up and seen him spawn in. That would have been sick. Oh yeah, this is why I got those ladders. What's up here? I can get on the roof. This is how I'm actually supposed to get over here, instead of whatever sprite method I was before. My trainer rank did go up, so I wonder if I can go through one of the gates. Wow, look at this place. This place is coming back to life. So I'm probably gonna get stonewalled by it, but I do want to go through and see if it'll let me go through. Actually, we'll go to this one first. Carrots are more useful than berries. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday, but carrots are more work than berries, and also I don't know if more Pokemon are going to need them specifically. Where was that gate? I don't remember where that gate was. Was it over here or over there? Does anyone remember? I will take advice from the chat here if anyone remembers where that other gate was. Because I know there's the one by Onyx, but I don't want to go to that one yet. There's only 2 gates? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot there was a map. Okay, there's 3 gates. So there's the one by Onyx, there's the one over there, and then there's one north, it looks like. I'm bugging. I don't know if the game will let me progress until I help Onyx. That's what we're trying to see. So that was the one I just went to, right? Let's take a look at the map really quick. Okay, it was really far east. That's what it was. Yeah, so that's the north one. The one to the west is by Onyx, and then this east one was the one that I found at some point yesterday. Not exactly where I wanted to go, but whatever. I might need that block, so I'll just go ahead and hold on to it. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. Okay. You still have more things to do in this town. Well, it's probably what we're going to see at the next one. But you know what? We're going to go ahead and check anyway. Alright, well, I've killed about as much time as I possibly can. Hopefully, I won't need to use water gun anymore in this godforsaken place. But, you know, we'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and free Onyx, huh? Whee! Hey, hey! Looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? I had a lot of help. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, I've been stuck here so long that I've barely any strength left to break out. Bust up that wall there in front of ya. Oh yeah! Now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thanks, Sandgrowth, for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Recipe for a small vase. Neat. If that's the case, I'll go ahead and get some now. If there's one thing I know about crafting, it's that clay is oftentimes very useful. Alright, that'll be good enough. If I need more clay, I can go ahead and grab some. I'm sure it'll be perfectly fine. I really doubt it's gonna, like, re-harden or anything like that. I mean that. Thought I heard something. So, were you able to rescue Onyx? Oh, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Well, there it goes. And the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And look at you now! I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might even meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. Alright. I will be ending relatively soon here. There's a couple things I want to do before I stop. First is going to be this. And then afterwards, I want to go back to the... I mean, I'm calling it a lighthouse, but, you know, whatever it is. Alright, Bulbasaur, thanks. Okay, so it looks like Charmander's gonna want a house built for him. Gazelle gets wet in the rain, then we're gonna catch a cold. Yeah, catch a cold. That's what it is. Alright, so we got Charmander's request. I've got a few requests piled up in here. We'll go ahead and do them another time, but... First, let's go ahead and go to the lighthouse. Because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about it. Testing, testing. Looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. Even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. Here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. The Bouldery Badge. It's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Here we go. Part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, Hotshot. Well, that makes sense. I was gonna get stonewalled there anyway. I don't want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break through that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for that. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in rain. Smooth, tall grass. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Onyx, it rapidly bores through the ground at 50... Oh yeah, we already went through that. Alright, well we can help Onyx later. For now... I can't remember. Was it this gate that we discovered first or the other one? I'm pretty sure it was the other one, right? Especially given that Onyx is over there. So we're going to go through here and see what lies behind door number 1. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. You may now pass through. Alright. The Gate of Joy is open. Oh ho! It seems you can pass through the gate now, Linksword. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. Promise me that when you go through that gate, you'll bring me along, you hear? Ah. Oh wow, it's actually a checkpoint. I can take that poster if I want. There's some vines in here too, that's cool. And yet somehow it still looks pristine, probably because it was locked down. Though there must have been some sort of like human extinction or something, right? Whoa there, Linksword! Wait for me! You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I wonder what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Linksword? I wonder if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Linksword. Would you mind going ahead and scouting out the area first? Okie dokie. Damn. Ah, you found a great vantage point, Linksword. We can look out over the whole area from here. It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why. Perhaps it's the clouds? But this place sure is dark. At any rate, we'd better start by finding a safe spot where we can relax. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere? Well, I sure am curious what town this could be. Oh wow, there's a gate over there too. The music is really nice. Seashore grass. Coastal soil with thin grass growing out of it. Use leaf. Ah, damn it, I missed it. I think it said that using leafage will make it be yellow. That's cool. Again, if that doesn't tell you exactly where we're at. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where the hell did I just end up? Contest winner has been added to your human records. The online Pokemon contest on the 4th of this month was won by none other than Isabelle and Vulcan the Ninetales of the Vermilion City Pokemon Fan Club. Vulcan received 15,000 likes that day, beating the second place winner by a wide margin. All of the brick is really cool. Ooh, okay. Hydrated yellow tall grass. And that'll give us Azurill for some reason. Neat. Oh, I need to get that Rotom soon. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. We do have a relatively easy way to come back, so... Oh no, I've only got one more ladder piece. I do want to go... That wasn't how I wanted to get down here. If I had another ladder made, I would be just so down, but... I am curious, though. I wonder if this game takes a similar approach to Zelda as far as combinations are concerned. Oh, more music. Mount Coronet, cool. Red Cliff Rock. Fuck. Yeah, so for example, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they have enemy types, and then they have, like, enemy, like, elements, right? So, like, you have your Bokoblin, and then you have your blue, and then your... Well, I called them elements, but I mean more like types. Evolutions, I guess, is a good way to put it. So you have your red Bokoblin, then blue, black, white, and gold. Or you have your Lizalfos, and then you have all the Lizalfos elementals. And then the stalls are all just the same exact, enemy. So I'm wondering if this is going to take the same approach, but when it comes to building Pokemon homes. For example, the yellow grass. Azurill is only drawn to yellow grass, right? Well, then does that mean that there is yellow boulder shaded grass and yellow tree shaded grass and then yellow illuminated grass and so on and so forth? Don't answer that. This is all hypothetical. But this is the kind of thing that I'm thinking about while, you know, I'm going through the rest of the game. Hydrated yellow tall grass? Yeah. It's already starting to prove true. Which I don't mind. That does make it rather easy. Tundra fossil. So does that mean a Mora? I would love to get a Mora fossil. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What happens if I lose that? That's out of bounds. What the hell is that? I've held it off long enough. I want to go up here. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had... Oh, that's what that is! Oh, he finally did it! My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. 4.5 hours? I'd read it. Honestly, you know what? I mean, I'd figure that. There's gonna be a lot of unique habitats. Are you fucking serious, Lugia? But as far as generally speaking, like, there's gonna be a lot of crossover. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but... How am I gonna get to its silver wing? I don't even know how I got over there the first time. Maybe I can go back up from here. Tree-shaded flower bed. I almost made one of those. I was really, really close to making those. But you only have so many flowers, and I didn't want to waste them yet. Well, not waste them. But I didn't want to go through and have to repurpose them time and again, you know what I mean? Because where I'm at right now, the shop just doesn't have that much going for it. But dude, I was so incredibly close to making one. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to get that place humid, I might have. These are just more leperberry trees. That's fine, this is a good place to mark where I've been. Dude, the building finally got made. That's insane. That's insane lore, let me tell ya. Ooh, what's this way? Oh, this is... So this might loop around to over where I was thinking of jumping in. Uh-huh. The Pokeball lamp. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Smeargle! I could not tell what the hell that was. Oh, boy. Grubbin. Yellow tall grass. I love how much this game is really fleshing out some of these Kanto cities. It's nice. Oh no. Well, if I had more of those bridge planks, I could kind of... Oops. Oh, never mind, we're chilling. Oh, no, we're not chilling. I regret to inform you guys, we were not chilling. Seashell? Oh, soil. I thought it said oil, and I thought, what do you mean seashell oil? Well, the problem is I don't have that many blocks. Uh-oh. Well. I mean, I tried to press R. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I'll just launch off of here, I guess. Dude, I swear to God. Okay, there is a way up there. That's not bad. Infinite logs. Okay. Oh shit, that was awesome. Some of the blocks earlier I could break, but these ones not so much. Well, like I was saying before, I don't have many blocks. A rare time... Oh, God. Oh. The rare time treating it like actual Minecraft would have been good, huh? Oh my God, dude. I just want to get to this miracle and then call it good. Let me get to the block, man! Well, there's a vine here. Maybe I can just climb that instead. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I mean, people say it's more DQ builders, but I haven't played or seen much of DQ builders, so I'm not calling it that. If I had, then yeah, I probably would. But anyway, you have yourself a good night, so thanks for hanging. This is not going to be easy to get back. Actually, what if? No. What is that? Carved light brown rock. Oh no, don't make me transform into Ditto. Okay, trying to dig your way up kind of sucks. Damn it. Well, I got plenty of blocks now. Oh! This was arguably the worst way to get out of this cave. But you know what? I did it. What is all that? No, I'm out of PP again. Okay, I wonder instead, can I go around? Like, I've got a ton. I didn't mean to put that one up there, but whatever. No, put it down, dude. Here we go. Alright, so we got into the secret little hideout here. Big storage box. Roughly 3 times bigger than your standard storage box. You can put a lot of things inside. I mean, you bet your ass I'm gonna come in and take everything. Getting here was a freaking nightmare after all. I guess I could pick these up too. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab those, that's a waste of time. But I will take these free planks. These are walkways even. Alright, that was a cool little hideaway to find. Slightly annoying. Hey Bella, how you doing? You just got home from being outside? What, you mean the thing you were talking about? Like... God, that was a long time ago. I guess that was like 9 hours ago. Please jump. Thank you. Wingle, windy flower bed. Neat. Okay, I was gonna end here in just a minute, but I think getting over there is gonna be tough. And since I've already got kind of a good vantage point, Still not enough. Yeah, that looks natural. I didn't jump, but that's okay. Yeah, no, that was Link Sword method as fuck, honestly. That's nice, dude. Sounds like a fun time. What is this, like, beachside cabana? There's a Chesto Berry lamp over here? It's been completely untouched by whatever cataclysm affected the world. There's trash bags here? Oh, that's neat. Some seashells. We've already seen those before. Some unique tiling. Let's see. Because there's so much object permanence here, I could just drop some stuff. I mean, you know what? Honestly? Damn, that is nice. I'll just drop off materials and whatever else, you know? Like, I'll drop these, those, these, that. These I'll save. There was a campfire I got somewhere. I don't even know where that was. Wine. Vermilion City theme. Yeah, look, there's still a stove and running water in here. What is this? This whole thing is just like completely untouched by whatever cataclysm happened. A resort hammock. So anyway, then I started blasting. You really cannot look under the water very well. That bugs me. You hear something? Well, I don't see a big legendary bird flying through the sky, so I guess not. Hacker's Confessions. I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money, but it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. I wish I could read the sign, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because Ditto can't read. Dude, I don't get it. How is this island so completely untouched by whatever else? I mean, it has a running sink. Oh, let's connect the landmass. Dude, that's sick as hell, Bella. Nice. Okay, Lugia, where you dropping? That's gonna be obnoxious to get to. That's gonna be so obnoxious to get to. No, dude. If I really wanted to, I maybe could have raced him here and tried to get a cool picture of him like leaving or something. But I really wanted to finish that bridge. Resort meal prep. Somehow that draws a Growlithe. Well, no, my stairs are in the chest. Oh well. I don't need stairs. Chesto seeds. I accidentally just grabbed a harbor pole. What was that? Oh, it's a CD for Four Tree City. Neat. Makuhita. Team R grunts journal number 2. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kind of freaks me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people to call on like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, and he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. What is this? I have no idea what that goop is supposed to be. A recipe for a walkway. Wood enclosure. But judging by where this is, it looks like the ocean's receded a little bit. Well, whatever this is, oh. Okay. Okay, I might have broken something there. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, it looks like the ocean's receded a little bit from where this is supposed to have been. Also, what have we here? One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. The good thing was that I got assigned a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. The bad thing is that the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. It wants me to gather all kinds of things. And a time like this? Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own, so it's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete the mission. Debris? A bunch of non-burnable garbage. How to open a shop. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff for the store. Wow, what a concept. A Pikachu fountain. Pikachu surfing on a big wave. Light it up and give the surrounding area an electrifying atmosphere. Utility poles. Use these to connect electric generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. That must mean the windmills. Uh-oh. I almost didn't make that. Time powered. Neat. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, gym leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Nah. Dude, there's just so much to explore, you know? I keep thinking I'm hearing things, but it's just errant sound effects. Five Pokemon ingots. Nice. Recruiting new members. The Pokemon Fan Club is currently seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. Oh, that's the table that I opened. Okay. I was looking at that weird thing in the distance. It's over right there in the middle of the screen. I couldn't tell what that was, but it was just the table that I opened. I didn't really have a need to do this on the first area. And I was even kind of getting attached to the natural layout of things. Wow, look at this. It's like all sand buildup and stuff. That's actually really cool. Is there a story or end goal? Yeah, Bella, you basically hopped into me finding a completely new area to explore, and then me exploring the area without doing any of the story. Like, there is a lot to do, but you are just seeing none of it right now. I like how the outdoor furniture is still perfectly put in place. Like, nothing moved it. Minccino! Okay. A resort light. Looks like it's that thing. Well, you can't see it. That thing. So at some point, Vermilion City just became a big resort area, I guess. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. The Pokemon Center PC has started working again. Well, it kind of sequence broke that a little bit. So I wonder if this means that I have a free spot to actually return to now. You're carrying too much stuff. Indeed I am. Well, I guess I should make a path, huh? I didn't even talk to him. Now that's the Link Sword I've come to know and appreciate. Time to cross that bridge. Let's go ahead and activate the PC, and that'll do it for me. Made it safely to the other side, thanks to you, of course. Oh, there's a storage box right here. Nice. Look, Link Sword, there was a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think this PC still works properly, like the other one? Oh, looks like this PC is working. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking on challenges to improve the quality. Each center offers its own challenges. Please do your best to complete them. Do you think you can get items from this PC too? You can exchange them? Yeah, okay, I figured. So we can get more useful items here. Still, this Pokemon Center is in pretty sorry shape. Just like the last one. I dare say it would be a problem for any humans who return. What say you, Link Sword? Shall we find some friends around here as well, and rebuild another Pokemon Center? That's the answer I hope to hear. Your best bet is probably creating more habitats to make it easier for more Pokemon to return. I'm sure the items you get from this PC will help with that. Then, once we got enough Pokemon back here, we can all work together to rebuild this center. I think many humans and Pokemon must have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. And if anyone can make it happen, it's you, Link Sword. I love the Ditto clip art. It is adorable. What the fuck did this... He just spawned in. Hey you, got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. What's going on? Are there any other Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up its roots and move all at once? As for you though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing their own thing. No home, no boring rules, all play for this stray. Well, that said, I've always thought human houses are cool, so now that no one's around, move into a little shack nearby. Here's the thing, the shack's got a little problem. Let me show you. Follow me. Neat. Okay, well, what I want to see here is... So this is Bleak Beach. Let's see where we teleport to on Bleak Beach. Okay, that was exactly where I was thinking. So no matter where I go, I should be fast traveled to the Pokemon Center. Which means the Pokemon Center should... Nice. Hello? There's a nice little hidden spot there. So the Pokemon Center should always be the free spot. I wasn't planning on getting these, but here I am. I also wonder if having an inventory full is forcing these to be recipes. Which, if so, could be super cool. Yeah, that's 3 in a row. That's actually sick. And that's also why I can't fast travel to Pallet Town either. Is because they don't have a working PC. Okay, so what I'll do really quick is let's go back to Withered. Oh, really? Okay. Shut up. Okay, let's go ahead and drop off all the unique stuff that we've got. Pokemon I consider unique, so... Oops. Dude, Tangrowth, you're killing my vibe, dude. Okay, drop those off. Drop these seeds off. Drop that off, drop that off. And this for now. I'll actually go ahead and keep this, because I should be able to pick more up. But... yeah, so... that should be good. So that's the storage we're going to have. That's the inventory. And that's going to do it for me. So I thank you guys very much so for watching. This one's on a little bit later than I was originally going to. By a good 40 minutes. But, you know me. Once I start going, I just don't stop. But yeah. This was a good stream overall. 6 hours of... oh, no, actually, wait a second. This was 6 hours total because I'm originally streaming to, to Twitch. How long ago did I start? Okay, so I started Pokopia about 4.5 hours ago. So Kirby was still like an hour and a half. But damn was Pokopia lengthy. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I for sure have to get going. Cause I have to shower and get myself ready for the week. But oh yeah, exactly. Like that one song that I can't start saying at all because I'll get copyright stricken. But yeah. Anyways, you guys take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys are liking everything so far. Hopefully soon more streams. I did finish my resume last weekend, so maybe, just maybe, things will start shaping up well. But anyways, yeah, you guys take care. Have a good one, and hope you all have a good start to your week.